Hello, everyone. How is your Thursday? Hopefully everything is working properly. This is the, I just wanted to show you guys, this is the spreadsheet, the public spreadsheet that I have. There's a community post for it. It's also pinned in Discord, which is all the puzzles I've done on stream since the very first one. So row 2 is the first puzzle ever done on stream, Asterisky Business by Lucy. And today's stream 68, and it looks like we're going to be doing puzzle 420 today, which is so close to doing puzzle 420 on stream 69. But tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Saturday is stream 69, and I will have Worm co-hosting with me, so I look forward to that. And we will be doing some 69 themed puzzles along with normal ones. Yes. Someone asked me if I remember all these puzzles. No. I think it's amazing how many I recognize when they do come up again, but I don't remember how to solve all of them for sure. So let's go to today's puzzle. Yes, it'll be a very nice stream with Worm. We'll have a nice time. Yeah, it'll just be my normal Saturday stream, whatever that is in your local time. For me, it's Saturday at 10 a.m. I have a scroll bar on my rolls again. Something must. Oh yeah, an update was pushed out. Now something must have changed. I'll have to update my script. It's Scott Strosahl himself. I still love the name. If you guys haven't seen Scott's new intro that he puts on his videos, it's very cool as well. You should check him out. He just hit 500 subs. He released a really neat puzzle hunt, which I've seen a few puzzles of. Oh. Yeah, let me give you guys the links to the puzzles. And our bet cell is row 1, column 1, which is also shaded, so I'm going to leave that alone. But row 1, column 1 is the bet cell. I actually had a question in my YouTube comments yesterday asking what the bet cell is. It's just a little fun thing. It doesn't mean anything. Just feel free in chat to guess what you think this cell will be in the final solution. And if you get it right, then you get to brag about being right. And if you're BremSter, you always guess 3. This is a cool thematic puzzle. Let's go over it. Whoever guesses it correctly, choose the next puzzle. No, that's never gonna happen, Sonic. All right, 9 Ball by Scott Strosahl. So we've got normal Sudoku and little killer rules. So you all know normal Sudoku rules. Little killer rules, in case you don't know those. If you look outside the grid, there's arrows pointing along a diagonal, along with a number next to it. These all happen to be 9s. What that means is that the cells pointed along the diagonal sum to that value. So these 3 would sum to 9. These 2 sum to 9. These 4 sum to 9. The pockets, the shaded cells, which would be the location of the pockets on a pool table, are all unique digits. So normally I could put a 1 here and a 1 here, but I can't do that in this puzzle because these are 6 unique digits. All right, and so this one's the cue ball. In case you're not familiar with pool terms, the balls are named after their numbers: 1 ball, 2 ball, 3 ball. And the one without a number that you actually hit with your cue, that's called the cue ball. This cue is the big stick you hit the balls with, if you've seen pool. And so this is the cue ball. And if it were hit across the table along a row, a column, or a diagonal, there's only 1 9 that it could hit. So basically along, if we take the set of all of these cells that I'm highlighting here, there's a single 9 that it's able to hit. This is my interpretation of that. Q is not a number. It is in certain bases. I don't think the balls mean anything. I'm assuming they're givens. So we can just fill. That's my assumption. Those are givens. All right, so I do want to think about this cue ball because, as Sotek said, this doesn't seem plausible unless the cue ball itself is a 9, which I think is probably true. So this set of cells here, which I'll make purple, the purple cells can only have a single 9. And so this column and this row both need a 9, and if the intersection weren't a 9, then we'd have 2 9s in purple cells. So the cue ball is a 9. And so now these purple cells actually can't be 9. And so one of these remaining purple cells is going to be 9, and only one. Hey, 11ticles. So let's get started on something else then. Let me think about these. So 5 cells adding to 18. 5 cells at minimum add to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15. So there's 3 degrees of freedom on that. We know there's no 9 in any of these cells. These are from 1 through 6, and these are from 1 through 8. So there's no 9 here, 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 or here. Same thing up here. There's no 9s here. There's definitely no 9s along here or along here. And there's no 9s here. Well, we know there's no 9s here. Just trying to visualize this. Also the... Okay, so the green cells can't be 9s. So it looks like 9... Oh no, purple can be 9. Let's see. The gray pockets are all unique digits. Oh, true. Can remove these purple marks because there's no way those are going to be 9. Hmm. Why wouldn't row 6, column 9 be a 9? That would be interesting, but I don't see it. So this can't be purple either. One of the purples is 9. Exactly one of these purples is 9, so... Maybe looking at where 9s go isn't the most fruitful thing. Unfortunate. Maybe I'll keep that green for now. Yeah, if we hit the cue ball, it's allowed to hit exactly 1 9. So one of these purples is 9. But only one. The cue ball itself doesn't count. Yeah, so this is the biggest little killer. At minimum, this would be 1, 2, adding to 3, 4, 5. So we still have 4 degrees of freedom. So these can't exceed 5, because we could do 5 plus 1 is 6, plus another 3 is 9. And these could be as high as 6. So let's see, this can't be 4. This can't be 2. The puzzle and rules are pushed up too high? Looks fine to me. Were you scrolled down, Worm? Okay. Oh, there's a 5-cell little killer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is longer, true. So these add to minimum 6 plus 1 is 7. But I don't think we can get away with removing the 1 from here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adds to 20, not 18. So this is minimum 2. And these are minimum 1, 2 pairs. So that's 8 already. So we get 1 degree of freedom. So these contain a 1, these contain a 1, and this is 2 or 3. This can't be a 3. This can't be a 1, so the 1 goes here. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. No. All right, yeah, can we make it a 2? So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 21 minus 2. So yeah, we can remove... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 21. And if we want to hit 18, we can remove the 3 or higher from that to get to 18 or below. So we can't remove the 2. So that has to be the 3. And then so now we actually know that this is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, which, just to double check the math, 11 plus 4 is 15, plus 3 is 18. Okay, good. So that's progress. And so now the 9 has to be 4, 5. It's the only way to add to 9, and then this has to be 1, 2, 6. It's not a 1. So the rest of this is 7, 8, 9. That's not an 8. This can't be a 1. So this being minimum 3... Oh, is that our degree of freedom? That's our degree of freedom. So this is a 2. And that's a 1, 2 pair. That's not a 2. I'm not sure if these green cells are needed. I'm going to get rid of them. And probably regret that in 2 seconds, but... Let's see. So if this is 3 minimum, that affects the degrees of freedom here. So 3 plus 3 is 6, 7. So we get 2 degrees of freedom. So this can still be a 3. Ah, come on. Yeah, that takes the 2 off, 5 and 6 off the top. So we could do... Is that how that works? 2 degrees of freedom. This could be a 4, but it sees a 4. Okay. So if this were 3, 4... Yeah, 8... Wait. Oh, but this can't be 1, so that can't be 4. And that can't be a 3 either. It sees 1. Just this is a 1. It's the only place for 1 in the box. And these are from... Oh, so that makes that a 2. So that's a 1. Places the 2 in this box. That's a 3. What's that do to our freedom? Can this be a 2 still? Well, that would be 5, 8... Oh, no, this can't be 1. So no, this can't be a 2 anymore. That's a 1. 6 and 1. So this has to 4 now. So these have to add to exactly 5. So this obviously can't be a 5. Can't be a 4 because that can't be a 1. So that's a 3, and now that's a 2. So hopefully I did that math right. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. This is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. It's not a 5. These aren't 8. So this is the only place for 8. Three left in this row. We need a 2. Oh, no, we don't need a 2. We need a 3, 6, and 7. Don't think anything sees that, though. Okay, so we know, let's just remember that these need a 1 and a 2 in them, and these need a 1 and a 2 in them. That can't be 2, that can't be 1. These can't be 2s, so this is the only place for a 2. That places this 2. This can't be a 1. Places this one. Rocky's protecting the home, if you can hear that. From evil people invading. Let's see. Oh, this one sees over, so that's a 1. Are we done with 1s? We will be in a second. Yeah, that's a 1, which means it's not a 9. Ah, 1, 2, 6 again. This is 4, 5. No, wait, it doesn't have to be 4, 5, does it? Let's see, this could be 3... No, it can't be 3, 6. Maybe it is 4, 5. Can't be 1, 8, can't be 2, 7, can't be 3, 6. It is 4, 5. Okay. This is an 8. And this has to be 2, 3, 4, because it doesn't have a 1 in it. Oh my gosh. Oh, someone is actually at the door. Hold on. Evil Amazon person dropping off a package. I'm gonna mute my phone. Alright. Let's see. We have a triple here. 1, 2, we need 3, 6, 7. It's not a 3. So 3's down here. Rocky has strong political opinions about Amazon. Yeah, he thinks they need to stop invading our territory. Oh, 2 in this box goes here. How are we doing on 2s? 2 goes here as well. That's all the 2s. Six in the box goes here. The rest is 5, 7, 9. There's 4 left in this column. 4, 5, and 9. Oh, there should be 4 left. 6, it looks like. That's not a 6. Or a 9. So we have a 4, 5 pair there. That's a 3. That's a 4. 5 and 4. That's not a 4. It's not a 6. Oh, we don't have porch thieves, and I also have a camera, so it'd be silly to try to steal from me. Let's see. Having fun in chat. Let's see. 1, 2. I need 3, 7, 8, 9. It's not a 7. There's probably something I'm just not looking at. Do I have all the 9 little killers done? As far as I can tell, I do. So we have the logic about 1, 9 in the purples. And Sudoku. So let's try Sudoku. This is a 7. This is a 3. That's a 6. This is not a 6. 4, 5, 9 puts a 6 here. What are these? We have a 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 7, 9. It's not a 9. So far, the rule about the grays hasn't really come up. Oh, we have a 4, 5 pair here. So what's this value? 8. 4, 5, 7. So the 7 goes here. So that's a 9. So that's an 8 because we can't repeat the 7 or the 9. That's, oh, neither of these are 9. So that's 3. That's 7. This is not a 3. Let's see. That's not an 8. 7, 9 pair. So what do we have here? So this one can't be 9 anymore. Oh, this one can't be 9 anymore. In fact, can't be 7 either. So what's this one? This one is 9. So then this can't be a 9. So that's a 7. That's a 9. It's a 7. So we can get rid of. I'll leave this one purple so we know which 9 gets hit. That's not a 9 or a 7, so we got a 5, 6. I think it's just you, Ambrose, but other people in chat can confirm. I haven't seen any drop frames. We have 3 and 8 left here, so we know the order there. I think this is just wrapping up. We need a 4. 4, 8, and 9. So the 9 goes here. This is 4, 8. Okay, that's not a 7. Oh, it's not a 6 either, so that's 3, that's 7. This column, we have 1, 2, we need 3. Oh no, we have a 3. We need 4, 5, and 7. That's not a 7. So the 7 goes here. This is 4, 5, or 9. We have a 1, 2, 3. We need 4 and 8 here. That can't be a 4. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5, 6, 7, 9. So this can't be a 7 or a 9. That's not a 7 either. So the 7 goes here. I've got a 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 and 6. You know the order. It's 4 and 5. That's 8 and 4. I need 8 and 9. 9 and 8 like that. That's a 4. That's an 8. 5 and 4. 4 and 5. The 6 is up. That's a 5. Good. 9, 6, 5, 9, and 4. Nice. Very cool puzzle. Thanks, Scott. Apple. I like apples. BremSter, do you have a bet cell? Polycarp, you're messaging me with a puzzle request in the middle of stream? Alright. Let's give you the puzzle links here. If by do it right after the current one you mean lose the PM and not add it to the queue, then that's accurate. Oh, by the way, the last bet cell, did anyone catch what that was? It was an 8, alright. Alright, the bet cells were roll in column 5. Let's go over the rules. This is football practice by BremSter. We've got normal Sudoku rules. Gray lines are between lines. So, yeah, so that's these ones with the circles. So that means that whatever digits go in these circles, the digits on the line must be strictly between those two. So if I put a 3, let's not do 3. If I do a 4 and an 8 here, then the possibilities for this cell are 5, 6, or 7. You can't match the circles, and you can't go outside the range. The blue lines, that's these ones, are lockout lines. Digits placed in the diamonds must differ by 4 or more. So there's kind of a Germanish whispers rule there. So if I put a 2 here, this one has to differ by at least 4. So I'd have to put a 6 or higher in this cell. And then digits placed along the line must be outside of that range, strictly outside. So they'd have to be either less than 2, so we could do a 1, or greater than 6, so we could do 7, 8, or 9, but we can't be between them. So 4 would be not possible. Also 2 wouldn't work because you can't match the diamond. And that's it. Those are the rules. All right, so we've got a couple givens, which is unusual, especially on diamonds. So this being a 3 means this has to be 4 higher than 3 or more. So this has to be 7, 8, or 9, which means this cell is either 1 or 2, or it's 8 or 9. 1, 2, 8, 9 seems to come up a lot with lockout lines. Let's do this one. So this has to be 3 or lower, so 1, 2, or 3. And so this is also 1, 2, 8, 9. So next thing I want to look at is this big between line. So you can never put a 1 or a 9 on a between line. So the 1 and the 9 are shunted outside. And the reason for that is if I put a 1 here, what do I put in the circle? It has to be less than 1. One of them would have to be less than 1, which isn't going to work. Same with 9. And so these are 2 through 8. So these are also a 1, 9 pair. So that between line's basically done. I think it's the same up here. And then 1, 9 pairs here. Yes, we have givens, which is unusual. That's a weird statement in a Sudoku. Am I wrong, though? Let's see. These 1, 9 pairs must do something interesting. So this is a 1, 9 pair, because the 1, 9's looking in. Same thing here. So that can't be from 1 or 9. That can't be a 1. That can't be 1 or 9. That can't be 9. So we have a 2, 8 pair. So this is 3, and this is 7. So now this has to be outside. 2 or 8 does work for either of them. Okay. So 1 and 9 in this box, you can't put it on a between line, so they go here. Somewhere in here is a 1 and a 9. And in here. You can't put... Can you? I was going to say this couldn't be a 1, 9 pair, but I don't think that's true. This could be a 1, 9 pair. Easily. Like 1, 5, 9. Yeah, okay. So what else is going on here? We got these big between lines. Or not between lines, lockout lines. 17, that's practically solved. True. Imagine having 17 givens in your Sudoku. I suppose I could fill this triple. That should give me the center digit. So we have 1, 2, 3. We need a 4. It's going to go outside. And then the 5 is in the middle, as with all puzzles. And we need a 6. I might as well fill this quad. 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's all the even numbers. That's not a 2. It's not an 8. We know that. So the other thing we know is in lockout lines, you can't put a 5 on a line because the diamonds have to be 4 apart or more. And so, but they can't include the 5 in their range. So the best we could do is like 6, 9, which is only 3 apart, or 1, 4, which is only 3 apart. So you can't put a 5 on a blue line, but it can go on the diamond, but it would go with a 1 or a 9. So for example, this can't be a 5 because the other end would be a 1 or a 9, which isn't going to happen. So we can't put a 5 in any of those two cells. So 5's in one of these two. Over here, this can't be a 1 or a 9, so this can't be a 5. Can't put a 5 there. So 5's in one of these two. Oh, hey, Casey. So let's think about what these diamonds can actually be, because neither end can be 1 or 9. So I need 2 values I need 2 values outside that also aren't 1 or 9. So this entire line doesn't contain 1 or 9. So now it's between 2 and 8. So I think that means this can't be a 4 or a 6. So if I put a 4, let's just say I put a 4 here, I'd need the best I could do is a 5 here, but I can't put a 5 there. And a 6, the best I could do is a 5 here, but I can't do that. So because it would have to go with a 1 or a 9. So this is a 2. And then let's see, that can't be 1 or a 9. And this can't be a 1 or a 9. So this is an 8. So 2 means we've got... Let's see what we're working with here. What numbers are left? 3, 5. I guess I should say 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. But 4 and 6 aren't on the line. Neither is 5. These can't be 3s. 4, 5, 6, 8. If this were a 4, this would have to be an 8. There's no other option. And then this would be a 3. If this were a 5, there'd be no option here. We know there can't be a 5 here. We already knew that. 4 would have to be with a 9. 4 and 6 also don't go on the diamonds because of the difference of 4 rule. Can't subtract 4, can't add... Oh, wait. Sorry. 4 is actually possible. That would go with 8. 6 subtracting 4 would put a 2 here, which you can't put. You can't add 4 to 6, so that can't be a 6. If this were an 8, this could be a 3 or a 4. We can't do 3, 8, though, because that can't be a 9, so this isn't a 3. So this is a 4, 8 pair. It's an 8 in this box, so that's a 4, that's an 8, that's a 6. 8's not between 4 and 8, so that's a 3. Or, you know what I mean, it's not outside 4 and 8. It's not a 4 or a 6 or an 8, so that's the 5. And this is the 4. Got 6 and 4, 2, 8. But I can do something similar over here. But it'll probably be easier because I have more digits. So let's just fill this here. I need 2. I've got 3, 4. I need 5, 6, 7. So we know we can't put 5s here, or a 6. So 2. Is this different? Well, this sees a 7. This sees a 5 and a 7. So 2, 6 pair puts a 7 here. This isn't 2, 6, or 7, so that's the 5. So this would be 2, 6. This there sees a 2, so that's a 6. That's a 2. That's a 6. It doesn't really help my between line. So this is at least 4 higher than 2. So this is 6, 7, 8, or 9. Can't be a 9. This is actually 8 or 9. But it can't be a 9. So the 8 goes here. So this is from 1, 2, 3, or 9. But it can't be 1 or 9. This is no longer an 8. So if this were 2, 6, which is the ideal, this can't be a 1. So it would have to be higher than 6. So this is from 7 or 8. Up here, this 6 can't add 4, so we'd be subtracting 4 to 2. So this one, it can't be a 1, so it's from 7 or 8. We've got 3 left here. We need 1, 2, or 3? No, we need off of 1. So we need 2, 3, or 7, actually. Does anything see that? This can't be 2. 3 or 7. So the 3 would be with a 9, and the 7 would be with a 1. Okay, if this were 6, 9, Mark pointed this out. If this were 6, 9, this would have to be 7 or 8, but it can't be. In order to be between 6 and 9. So this is a 1, and we can finish off all of our 9s in the outer regions. I don't think they see these, though. So this is from 2, 3, 4, 5. Not a 4. Not a 2 either. What do we have here? We have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, 5. Anything see that? Not that I can tell. Right, I was looking at this. So Obviously can't be 1, 3 because they're not 4 apart. So 1, 7 would put an 8 or a 9 here. So this would be an 8. And 3, 9 would put a 1 or a 2 here, so it would be a 2. I don't see how to resolve that yet. What am I missing here? So I've got these lockout lines. Let's just see what we're dealing with. I know it's a lot. Well, it is a lot. I'm not going to fill it. So we have 1, 8, and 9 filled. So that limits the range here to be between 2 and 7. So at best, this can't be 2. So at best, this is 7. Best case scenario is this 7. So that this could be 6 and 2. So I think that's what it has to be. I mean, or the other way around. Because they have to be 4 apart. So 2 through 7 is that 5 values? It's 6 values, isn't it? Yeah, we're missing 3. It's 6 values, and then 5 of them aren't possible because of the 2 through 6. Okay, yeah, this is a 7. Because it can't be a 2. Because otherwise we could do 3, 7 with a 2 here, but this can't be a 2. Just checking if anything sees that. Doesn't look like it. So now this is 3, 4, 5. This is not a 4. It's not a 4 either. So the 4 goes here. That's not a 4. Eight's in one of these two. What would happen if this were 8? This would have to be 4, 2, or 1. No, it can't be 4. What can this actually be? It could be 1 or 2. Can't be 3, 4, 5. Could be 6. Can't be 7, 8, or could be 9. This cell could be 1. No, it can't be 1. Could be 2. Can't be 3, 4. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot. And this cell can be 1, 2, or 3. Well, it can't be a 2. Can't be 4. Could be... No, it can't put 5 on the line. Can't be 6, 7, 8. So it's 1, 3, or 9. If it were a 3, this would have to be probably 9, 5. I think that's it. So if that were 3, this would be 9, 5. Is that problematic? I think so, yeah. Because if this were 3, this would be 5. So if this were 3, this would be 5. The diamonds would then have to be... this could be 2, so it would have to be at least 6. Yeah, that just doesn't work. So this can't be a 3. This is a 1 or a 9. We have a 1, 9 pair here, so that's not 1, 9. So this is a 1, 9 pair. That 1-9 pair sees down, so this is a 1-9 pair. Oops, erased the wrong thing here. So 5 is still very possible here. What's this mean exactly? It means basically anything goes as long as these are 4 apart. Let's look at more Sudoku then. So I think that's all the lines. This really be this many numbers? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. What number's missing from this set? 4 is. So one of these two is a 4. This is a triple. Let's just do some Sudoku. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8 looks like. It's not an 8. This column, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. Why wouldn't this be a 5? I don't see any 5s looking at it. Hey, Laszlo. Okay, let's look at some more weak boxes or columns or rows or something. Well, true. 5's limited to these two in the box. That's not a 5. So 5's one of these two. I don't see why box 1 excludes a 7 from this, so. I mean, if that were true, then this would be 7. Okay, so you're looking at this lockout line. So either this is a 7, in which case there is a 7 here, or it's a 3, which means this is 3, 9, which puts a 2 here. And so 3 and 2 are used, so that's a 7. So yes, there is a 7 in one of these two. Makes a 5, 6 pair. That's a 7. It's an 8. This is not a 7. Hey, tall cat. So this is not a 7 either. 2, 3 pair puts 5 and 3. This is something. 6 looks like. So that's a 7, 3, 2 and 3. 2 C's up, making a 3, 7 pair. I need 2, 4, and 8. That's not a 2. That's not a 2, so this has to be 2. So this is 3, 9. That's a 7. It's 8. It's not 8 anymore. Or 3, that's a 7. Five and 6. This is 3 or 5, and I don't see anything looking at it. Yeah, it looks like we've cracked the puzzle. This 3C's over, so that's a 5. Still 2 or 6, but we have a 2-6 pair here now, so this should be a pair. 4 and 5. That's a 3. That's 5. Uh-oh. What did I actually miss? 1, 2, 4. Alright, we're just gonna put a 4 there. I think that recovers it. This is 6, this is 2. 2 means there's a 9 here and a 1. It's 9 and 1. I need a... What do I need here? Oh, we see a 6. So that's a 2, that's a 6. I need a 4 and a 5. They go this. 3 goes here. Oh, not 3. 3 goes here. Need a 5. 5's one of these two. I need a 6. Goes here. Need a 7. That's an 8. So bet cell was an 8, and we're done. Very nice. Nice puzzle, BremSter. It used Wait 1 second. Use some interesting logic over here with the we're limiting the 1-9 off the diamonds and the line restricts the range, which removed 4 and 6 off of them, off the lines. I liked that. And the use of the between lines to just give us a bunch of 1-9 pairs at the start in order to accomplish that was kind of neat as well. I liked that. Alrighty, let's move on. Looks like we're going to get through quite a few puzzles today if we keep this up. Alright, do I have a bet cell? I do not have a bet cell. No, this isn't for, this is for 19. Where get a little ahead of yourself. Should I just pick a bet cell? Let's see. I'm gonna pick this cell. There's your bet cell. Yeah, if the pattern holds, it'll be 8. All right, this is called All Night, All Lines Are Gray by Olima. We have normal Sudoku rules. We have standard thermo rules. So these are thermometers with the bulbs. So thermometers strictly increase from the bulb end. So if I put a 2 here, this needs to be 3 or higher. I could put, say, a 4, and then maybe 7, 8, 9. And that would be valid. What I can't do is go down from the 7. I can't do like a 6 here, or repeat the 7. Because that would break the rules of the thermo. In addition, there are 3 palindromes, 3 Renban lines, and 3 German whispered lines, but the color printer was set to grayscale mode, so the solver has to find out which line belongs to which constraint. So we have these gray lines, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've got 9 lines. 3 are palindromes. So let's say this was a palindrome. What that means is that it's the same forward and backwards. So okay, this is a very bad example of a palindrome. Let's pick this one to be a palindrome. So these 2 cells would be the same. So let's say if it were 2, they'd both have to be 2s. These 2 cells are the same. These 2 would be the same. These 2 would be the same. And then this is the free digit. So it's the center. So if this was a palindrome, that's how that would work. You have basically clones as you move in towards the center, or move out from the center, however you want to think about that. We have Renban lines. So say this was a Renban line, that would mean that the digits on the line are consecutive, but in any order. So let's say consecutive digits, 4 consecutive digits would be 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do 2, 5, 4, 3, and this would be a valid Renban. So because 2, 3, 4, 5 is consecutive and the order doesn't matter on the line, what I can't do is make this, say, a 1, because 1, 2, 4, 5 is missing the 3 to be consecutive, right? Those are not, there's a gap between the 2 and the 4. That's how that works. And then German whispers lines. So let's use the same line. German whispers lines, as you move along the line, the cells have a difference of at least 5. So say I put a 3 here. This would have to be 5 lower or higher than 3. Well, it can't be lower because we can't put -2. So it's at least 5 higher. So this could be 8 or 9. So I could put a 9 here. So even though that's 6 different, that still works. What I can't do is put a 7 because 3 to 7 is only a 4 difference. And then that continues as you move along. All right, so those are the rules. And we got to figure out which line is which. So I think the palindromes are the easiest to figure out. I'm going to make the palindromes, I'm just going to use a orange background for those. So we know that there's 3 palindromes. So I'm going to just mark orange the ones that could be palindromes at all. Or maybe, yeah. This one can be a palindrome, as we saw in our rules explanation. There's no Sudoku rules breaking here. This can't be a palindrome because they see each other on columns. This one could be a palindrome. This one could be a palindrome. This one can't be, this one can't be, and obviously the straight lines can't be. So those are our 3 palindromes. Let's see here. So now we have to figure out Renban versus Whisper. So Whisper lines can't have 5s on them because you'd have to put a 0 or a 10 next to it. Ran out of water. That's unfortunate. So for example, if this was a Ren band, we'd have to put a 5 here. And if this was a Ren band, we'd have to put a 5 here. So one of these is Ren. If either one of these, only one of these could be Ren band, or they could both be German Whisper. Or sorry, not Ren band, German Whispers. If this was German Whispers, this would be a 5. If this was German Whispers, this would be a 5. So up to one of these is a German Whispers. So one of these at least is a Ren band. I don't know which one. If they were but if they were both Ren bands, that doesn't work either. So if you think about consecutive digits, if we have 8 consecutive digits, then you're missing either a 1 or a 9. You have to be missing one of the extremes. So if this were a Ren band, this would be a 1. And if this were, because it can't be a 9 on a bulb of a thermo, if this were a German Whispers, then this would be the 5. This has to be a German Whispers, though, because if this were a Ren band, this would have to be a 1 or a 9, and it can be neither of those. So this is the 5, this is the 1. I'm going to use purple for Ren band, and I'm going to use green for Whispers. Let's see. So this Ren band's basically done, because it's just saying... Whispers, I think a whisper line that's 8 long like this, where you can't repeat digits, is forced in specific ways. So, for example, I need to put a 4 and a 6 on the line. And the thing about 4s and 6s is if I put a 4 here, I'd have to put double 9 around it. That's obviously not going to work. So the 4 or the 6 goes on the outside, and that's going to be with a 1 or a 9. And then now, within here, I need to put a 3 and a 7 somewhere. And if I were to put, say, a 3, this would have to be surrounded by 8, 9, but the 9's used already. So the 3, 7 is here, and then finally we have the 2, 8 in the center. Don't have to look at this Ren band. So now... this is 6, 7, this is 7, 8, this is 8, 9. But this one sees a 1. So that's 9, that's 4. That's 6, that's 1. The 9 has to be next to the 3, because 7's not far away enough. That goes with 8, that goes with 2, and that goes with 7. So that row's finished. Okay, if this were German Whispers, we'd have a 5 over here. If this were Ren band, we have to be careful about the 6 and the 7. So the 7 would have to be outside the consecutive set of digits. Because so I can't put a 9, 8, or 7. If this were a Ren band, I couldn't put a 9, 8, or 7 on it. Because say it were 9, I'd be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and the 7 and 6 would get used. The 8, it could use the 9, but that wouldn't really help. We'd still use 7 and 6. And the 7, we could use the 8 and 9, but that wouldn't help. So we still have to use the 6. So this would be from 7, 8, 9. So this would be the 8, 9, and this would be the 7. Or we have a 5 out here. So how about this one? If this were Whisper, this would be a 5. We'd have to put the 4 and the 6 somewhere. So this would be 5. This would have to be 6 and 4. And this would be the 1. And this would be the 9. So far, so good. So I'd have 7, 8 like this. And this would be a... Wait. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Okay. Because this is a 7 or an 8, and I would have to have... Wait, no, I did this wrong. Hold on. I could hide a 4 here. Let's. I think it's still broken, but not for the reason I was just saying. So, if this were a whisper line... Oh, wait, that's true. It wouldn't work at all. If this were a whisper line, I have to put a 5 somewhere in the row. That's going to go here. And then this would be a 4. The 4 and the 6 would go on the outside. So this would be, say, this would be high, 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 and high. And we'd be out of highs. And we'd have nowhere to put a 4. So that's not a whisper line. This is a Renban line. And so we have to avoid using, so the 8, 9, for the same reason this one had that oddity with the Renban, the 8 and 9 have to be outside. So this is the 9, this is the 8, that's a 9. This Renban's basically done. And then, how about this one? What do I have left here? I've got 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Which seems like a lot. We know that's duplicated here. Renban would be 2, 3, 4. That's pretty simple. Whisper would have to use at least one of 4, 6. So we'd have to have a 4, 6, and then with the 4, 6 would have to go a 1, 9, but we can't use 1, 9. So it's not a whisper, so it is a Renban, so it's 2, 3, 4. And that's all our Renbans. So that makes this one a whisper, which means there is a 5 in one of these two. Probably shouldn't have put that as 5, 8, 9. That wasn't correct, but it's fine. So I could hide 4 and 6 completely outside of here. So this couldn't be... Let's see, what could this actually be? 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. But it can't be a 6 because it would have to be next to a 1. So this is from 2, 3, 7, 8. 2 plus 5 is 7. So this would be from also 2, 3, 7, 8. Maybe there's something else to look at here. So that means this one's also Wait, no, we have the 3 Renban. So this one's also whispers. True. Where's 6 go? We can't put a 6 anywhere here, and 6 can't be in the middle of a line, and this can't be 6 because this can't be 1. So this is a 6. That's a 7. We have 2, 3, 7, 8 left. These aren't 7s. 4 is in one of these three. One of these three. Oh, wow. So where does 9 go in column 4? These two can't be 9 because they'd repeat here and repeat the 9 in this box. These two can't be 9 because they'd repeat here, and the row and the box see a 9. So 9 can't be here. These two cells see 9s directly. So there's a 9 in one of these two. I don't think I can necessarily rule it out of the whisper. So that means 9 is in one of these two. It's not here. So can it be here? This would repeat here. This is the center of the... So there's 9 definitely in one of these two cells. So these can't be 9s. These can't be 9s. I was going to look at this whisper. Do I know anything about it? This sees a 6 and a 9. So for high, it would have to be 7 or 8. Which would put a 2 or 3 here. Not really seeing too much restriction on this whisper. Saying these are limited. Let's see. They can be 1. They see a 2, 3, 4. It could be 5 or 6, but they see 7, 8, 9. These can't be 7, 8, 9, or 3 or 4. So these could be 1, 2, 5, 6. These can be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Let's mark that a 7's in one of these two. Row 4, column 7, 8. I don't see these. I mean, whatever this ends up being does go in here somewhere, but we don't know what the other cell is. Okay, this cell goes in one of these four. This cell yeah, I don't know. It seems we've hit a sticking point. Is it this whisper? Okay, I can't put a 4 here, so the only low left is a 1. So since we only get one low, this is going to be the low. Like that. So this is the 1. This is high. This is low. This is low. These are high. They aren't 8 or 6. So that's a 7-9 pair. And actually we know the 9's limited here. So this is 9, this is 7. That's 8. These are not 8. That's 7. Now that that's 7, this has to be 2. This is a 4-5 pair. That's a 3, that's a 2. So these are not 2s. This is a triple. 4, 5, 6. This is a triple. 3, 8, 9. That's not a 9. I don't need these blues anymore. That was good progress, but what do we do from here? The 8 in box 7 goes here. This 8 sees down. These are from 1, 5, 6, and 9. So where does 3 go in this column? It goes here. And 2 goes here. So it goes here. So these are from 1, 4, 5, 6. So 2 is here. Let's look at where that is in the palindrome. Can't be here because that sees a 2. And it can't be here because that sees a 2. So the 2 goes here. There's a 2 in one of these two. That's not a 2. And yeah, so 2s are done except this X-Wing. Oh, 1s. 1s aren't that interesting. 7 in this box is in one of these two. Translates to here or here. Ah, this can't be a 7 because it sees a 7. This is the center, right? Yeah, it is. So the 7 has to go here. Which is palindromically there. Just one of these two. Oh, no, it's not here. It's here. Places the 2s. Give me one moment. Erica just got home. Yeah, I wish YouTube had an easier way to go straight to live. Alrighty. What was I doing? I was solving a puzzle. I think it was going well, too. Let's see. Did we finish the 7s? We're close. This is a 7. True, this sees a 6, 7, 8, and 9. So this has to be low. So let's mark our lows in blue. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. It can't be a 2. This is 1, 3, or 4. Can't be a, oh yeah, it can't be a 4 because double 9 would not work. Can this be a 9? This could be a 9. And this is 1, 3, or 4. Oh, it can't be a 4 because you can't put a 9 there. Can these both be 1? Don't see why not. Is this 1, 4, 5, 6? Okay. Maybe the palindromes? Oh, these are high, so these are from naively 6, 7, 8, 9. They can't be 7s. This can't be a 9. Can it really be a 6? If this were a 6, these would both be 1s, and I think that is possible. This can't be a 6. These can't both be 1s. One of these is a 3 or a 4. That just puts 8, 9 there. That's not helpful. Thought I was hoping that would just finish it. Let's see. Oh, hey Panthera. It's alright. I'm glad you're here. I'm a genius at 2x. I just think so fast. Alright. Shall we palindrome it up? Let's see. There's probably something hidden on this palindrome somewhere. This could be 1. Can't be 2. Can't be 3. Let's use my mouse pointer. Can't be 2. Can't be 3. I think it could be 4. If it were 4, it limits 4s in this box, but not enough to be worried. 5s look possible. 6s look possible. I just don't have very many 5s and 6s placed. Can't be 7. Can it be 8? Really? Can be 8. That's so many. Alright, how about this one? Can be 1. Can't be 2. How about 3? Looks like 3 is possible. 4 is possible. 5 and 6 are possible. This is not good. 7. Could be 8. Oh my gosh. What am I missing? Row 8, column 5 can't be 1. It sees it from box 2. Ah, good. now it's down to a reasonable 5 candidates. Obviously, so much better. All right, these two next. Can't be 1, 2. Could be 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't be 7, 8, or 9. Wait, 9 maybe? I think it can be 9 actually. Yeah, this corner mark 9 says it can be. Well, if I thought it was going to be this palindrome, I've been disavowed of that. These can't be 8s. Sees an 8 here. Oh, okay. I was making that much more complicated. Where does 1 go in row 6? Could be one of these two. Can't be here because it sees this one. It can't be in any of these based on our pencil marks. And this is the tip of a thermo, so it can't be a 1. So 1 is one of these two, which means these can't be 1s. That was Derek saying that. No, not Derek. Who said that? Carl said that. Row 6, column 8. Can't be a 6. 1's in both boxes, 4 and 5. I'm not sure I understand. So there's either a 1 here and here and here, or there's a 1 here and here. So the 1s in these rows are used up in these 4 cells. So this is not a 1, and more importantly, this is not a 1. So that's a 3, so that's 8, that's 9. This is not a 3. This is not a 3, so that's not a 3, because the palindrome. This 8 does something, maybe? Yeah, no, that's not an 8, so that's not an 8. This 9 sees over. Oh, it's like 2 in box 5. Yeah, it's right there. Let's look at something that's not stupid. Let's see. What would that be? If this weren't a 1, couldn't be 2 or 3, so it'd be 4 or higher. This can't be 7, 8, or 9. So this is 5 or 6 max. It's not enough. Oh, there's a 1 here. So this can't be 1, 2, or 3. So this is 4, 5, and this is 5, 6. So can I do better than that? No, but we do get a 4, 5 pair. This can't be 8 or 9. That's a 3. That's an 8. That's a 9. So this is fillable. It's a 6. It's not 6. Oh, this 6 sees down. That's a 5. That's a 4. These aren't 5s or 4s. Wait, why don't these match? Am I doing the wrong thing? I am. These aren't 5s or 4s. Saved. Alright, what are these two? Oh, this 3 sees up. So these are 6s actually. So these are not 6s, and these are not 6s. These also aren't 4s or 5s, so these are the 9s. There's no 9 here. That's not a 6. Weren't they 4s? Oh, because I was seeing it wrong. Okay. Let's do this right. These... maybe I should color these. Let's go with yellow with this yellow. Let's go... I don't need these blues anymore. So we can do blue with blue. And we can do grays. All right. So these two can't be 4 or 5. These two can't be 4 or 5. These two can't be 5. Now we have 1, 6 pairs. That makes these 9s. These two can't be 5. These two can't be 5. This 1, 6 pair means this is a 4, 5 pair. This is not a 9 or a 6, so that's a 5. We now have a 1-6 pair here. That's a 9. Blues can't be 6 because of the 1-6 pair. We have a 3-4 pair here, making yellow not 4. It's 4 C's up. That's 5 and 4. So that's 1 and 3. What do we need here? We have 1, 2. We need 3, 4, and 5. Anything see that? Yeah, this is not a 3 or a 4, so that's a 5. Betzel's a 3 or a 4. This is a 8. This should be fillable. It's a 5. It's not 5. That's not 5. This 3 C's up. So blue is 4. Get rid of the blue. Get rid of this gray as well. This is not 4. What's this? 3? One 6 pair means that's a 4-5. That's a 1-6. This 4 C's up, the 5 C's up. What is this, 5 or 6? So this is from 6 or 8. Oh, this is a 3. Betzel was a 3. I picked a pretty good Betzel considering I didn't know the puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's an 8. That's 6. That's 5. That's 1 and 6 and 1. 6. These two are 6s. These two are 1s. 3 and 4. Get rid of the yellows here. He's over 4, 5, and 4. And that's a 8. Oh. I thought I was done, but I wasn't. Now I'm done. That was a cool puzzle. Kind of had two phases. The phase of figuring out what each line was, and then after that it was still an interesting solve. So. All right, let's see what's next. Ambrose is next. Here's our bet cell. Let's give you the links. All right, this is called Cheviot by Ambrose. We have standard Sudoku rolls, standard arrow rolls. So we haven't done arrows this stream yet. So digits, we have arrows with a circle. Digits along an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I put a 3 and a 4 here, that would sum to 7. I am allowed to repeat on arrows as long as it doesn't break other Sudoku rules. So I could do 3, 3, 6 as well, for example. Standard XV. So digits separated by a V. This is not a less than sign. This is a V. Digits separated by a V sum to 5, like the Roman numeral. So I could do, say, 3 and 2. That sums to 5. Digits separated by an X sum to 10, just like the Roman numeral. So I could do, say, 1 and 9. That would sum to 10. Not all the X's and V's are given. So I could do, say, 1, 9 here, and that would be perfectly fine, even though there's no X between them. So, for lack of anything better to do, I am going to pencil mark all the V's with 1, 2, 3, 4. And arrows, if the three cell arrows, if all three see each other, like here, the lowest you can do is 1, 2, 3, which would sum to 6. So these arrows are at least 6. Now, I don't think 1, 2, 3 is actually possible here. Oh no, it is possible. It just makes a quad. I think it is doable for now. It would make this 4 and 1. So the other thing we can do is color our V's. I'm not sure how good that's going to be, but we know that, let's say this were 1, 4. They would be looking at this cell, removing 1, 4 from this cell, making it a 2, 3. So we know and it would be the same with 2, 3, and then 1, 4. So we don't know what they are, but we know that they're different, the two different ways to sum to 5. Let's see. Okay, so the other thing we know is the sum of the digits on an arrow are in the circle. So if this were x, then the sum of all three of these cells would be 2x, which is even. So all of this sums to an even number. Plus 5, now we're an odd number. And we know that 45 is also an odd number. So this is an odd number. So it's 1, 3, 5, 7, or 9. Maybe I will change my colors used here. I'll use purple and green for this. And I will mark odd numbers as orange, just in case we need to do odd parity. And it's the same here. This is 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, because it's the exact same logic. Right. So everything I said was correct up until the end where I said it was odd, and what I meant to say is it's even. Because we need to preserve the oddness. Let's see here. So people are saying I can restrict that a bit more. All right, so let's try to maximize this. So at best, these would be 8, 9. So we'd have, let's just pull up a calculator here. So we'd have 17 times 2 is 34, plus we know that that adds to 5, that's 39. So I need at least, I need 6 at least in the blue cell to reach 45. So I can't use a 2 or a 4. So that is a 6, 8 pair, which means this is a 7, 9 pair. So one of these is 1, 2, 4. If this were a 1, 2, 4, then we'd know that this was 3, 2. But we don't know that this is the 1, 2, 4. So maybe I don't need to mark these as even. So these need to add to at least 37. We can subtract 5 from that. So they add to at least 32. Divided by 2, they add to at least 16. So these are from 7, 8, or 9. Because to add to 16, I'd have to do 7, 9. So I'm either 7, 9 or 8, 9, and I always have a 9. Which makes sense, because where else would you put 9 in the row? Same thing here. These are from 7, 8, 9. I can't decide if I want to do V parity, low, high parity, or even odd parity. So we'll just not do any of that. Let's see. So I have an X-wing on 9s here. Doesn't seem all that useful at the moment, but it's good to keep in mind. Maybe I'll mark that somehow. Maybe not orange, though. Yellow. Yellow is my X-Wing on 9s. One of these is going to be a 7. The one that's a 7, how are we going to add to 7? Well, it's not going to be 3, 4. Keep in mind these rows are identical, so the logic's identical. Not going to be 3, 4, because then how could this add to 5? So it could be 2, 5, or 1, 6. Which forms a virtual 1, 2 pair with the V. So then how would we add to 9? We could be 4, 5. 4, 5, or 3, 6. But we know this was an 8. That's fine. I'm not sure. Adding to 8 would be a 3, 5. We can't use 6. So it can't be 2, 6. So 3, 5, or 1, 7. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's fruitful logic. What else can I look at? There's 3 ways to add to 9. There's 1, 2, 6, 1, 3, 5, and 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's good. This 7, 9 looks down here. You can't put a 7 or 9 on this arrow. It'd be too big. So the 7, 9 goes here. Does that help? And then the other 6, 8. Oh, interesting. Yeah, these aren't symmetric because this contains the circle. This box contains the circle. This box contains the arrow. You can't put an 8 on the arrow, and we can't put an 8 here. So this is the 8. So that actually disambiguates. That's very nice. This is the 7, 9. This is the 6, and this is the 8, 9. Oops. Six goes on this arrow, so it has to be the 9. That's the 7. This is 1, 2, 4. 6 goes on this arrow, so this is 1, 2, 6. There's something missing. So this is a... Oh, this can't be a 4 because that can't be 6. This is an 8 or 9 to add to 10. So... I don't quite have a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad here. If this were not a 6, we'd have a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. I feel like there's more that I can get from this. What is it? Oh, good night, Panthera. Okay, yeah. 5 is not mentioned at all in this box yet, so 5's in one of these two. So where's the 6 is going to be in one of these sums along with 5. So the 7 is either going to be 2, 5 or 1, 6. And the 9 is going to be either 4, 5 or 3, 6. And this adding to 5 is going to affect that. So we're either going to be, the 7 is going to be 1, 6, and then I can't, and then I have to use the 4, so it'd be 1, 6, 4, 5. Or it would be, well, let me just do that. So it's either 1, 6, 4, 5, or it's going to be 2, 5, 3, 6. I don't see a reason to exclude either of those. Right. Okay, so where does the other 3, 4 go in this in this box? One of them's on the V. They can't both be on the V. So this is actually from 3, 4, 5. And it does contain a 5. So now I'm kind of cleaning up, or doing a different perspective on what Ornhoon was just saying here. So if this was a 1, 2 pair, I guess another way to put that is we can put where do the 1 and 2 go in these 3 cells in this column, right? You gotta put a 1 and a 2 in these 3 cells. So one of them's going to be down here. There's a 1 or a 2 in one of these 2 cells. They can't both be here, so this is a 1 or a 2. And the other one's here, forming a virtual 1, 2 pair. So that's a 4. And now that it can't go here, so it goes here. And this is a 3 or a 5. So now we know, actually, it can't be a 5. So it can't be a 4 or a 5, so it's a 3. And that's huge, because now we know that this is 2, 3. And so now we know the 7 can't use the 2, so it's going to be 1, 6, and 4, 5. What else can I do? This can't be 4, that can't be 1. Two, 3 means that the 2 goes here. That's a 1, that's a 2, that's an 8. This has been neat. Keep going, what's happening? This is minimum 5. Could be as high as 8. It's not that helpful. But that means that this is from 6, 7, 8, 9. So this can't exceed 4, and it can't be 1 or 2. So that's a 3 or a 4. There's probably something with this row I can do, but let me see. What am I seeing here? Okay, since this can't be a 1 or a 2, this can't be an 8 or a 7, or we'd add to too much. And this can't be a 6 or 7. Can't be that low. This 2 sees down, that's a 3 and a 2. This 3 sees up. Oh, that 2 sees up as well. That's 4 and 1. That's a 2. This 2 sees over. This is a triple. 3, 5, 9. Anything? Bueller? Okay, so we just know what's left here. 2, 3, 5, 7. So we're going to be doing 2, 7 to add to 9 and 3, 5 to add to 8. So there's definitely a 2 or a 3 here. So these form a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. But if there's a 2 or a 3 here, then this can't be 2, 3. This is 1, 4. So that's a 3. That doesn't help this sum. So this is not 3, 5. This is the 9. That's 7. That's 9. This is 8. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, and 8. This one sees down. This is 6 and 1. This is not 8. 8's on one of these two. I don't need these yellow anymore. I doubt I need these colors either. Let's see. Something must see. This 1, 4 sees down. 5, 6 pair, 1, 4 pair. Oh, this adds to 7, so that's 1, 6. So that's 5, that's 8. Where the heck is 9 then? 9's one of these two. So this is 4, 5, which means this is now 2, 3. So that's 1, 4. This is 5 and 3. Oh, this is a 1. What do I need here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5, 6, 7, 8. These aren't 8s. These aren't 6s. 3 in this column's in these two, so this is not a 3. Oh, I have a 3 in the column also. That would help. Okay, I don't know if I can do anything else in this column or in this stack. What else do I have? I basically don't have any other constraints to look at, so it should just be Sudoku. Sudoku in my Sudoku puzzle. All right. 9 in this box is up here. You're saying column 8. Oh, true. Where's 8 in this column? Is it the same in the box, or no? The box actually doesn't do it. It's the column. All right, so that's an 8. Oh, let's do this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Something must see something. Yeah, the 9 sees it. Oh, this 5 sees down. That's 4 and 5. It's 1 and 4. And then we have 3 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. It's a lot of 6, 7, 9s. It's not 7. Something still feels weird, but I don't know what it is. This is a 6, 7, 9 triple. So this is a triple. 2, 3, 5. That's not a 5 or a 3, so that's a 2. 3, 5 remains. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, so along with the 9, we're not going to have a 7, so we got to have the 4 or the 5. So this is 4, 5, or 9, but the 4 and the 5 see down, so this is a 9. And this is whatever this 4, 5 is. So this is a pair for the row, 7 or 8. I know the order. Sorry, I was looking at something and getting confused. This is a 1 and a 6. I don't think I have anything seeing that. One, two, I need 3, 4, 5, and 8. Not a 3, that's not a 5, that's not an 8. That's not a 4 either. The 1, 4 pair. Oh, this 7 sees up, that's a 6. That's not a 6. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Well, these can't be 8. That can't be 4. Where do 1 and 4 go? Well, I guess we have the 1, but where does 4 go? 4 can't go here or here, so 4 goes there. That sees down. Come on, what else? Five in box 5 already. Oh, true. That's a 6. 5, 8 pair remains. Oh, there's this 2, 3, 7, 8. Oh, the 9 sees up, so that's a hidden 9. These can't be 8s. It's not a 2. So this is 2, 3, or 7. Oh, the 8 sees up, so that's an 8. 5, 6 pair sees down. Making some progress again. Something, yeah, the 560's down. That's a 3, that's 8, that's 5. The 3C's up. 2-7 pair. That's not an 8. The 8 goes here. Where are we on 8s? 8s are done. Ah, this 6 looks down, thanks. This is a pair. I need a 2 that goes here. And a 4. It's 1 and 4. What else? I need a 1, 7, and 9, it looks like. So the 1, oh, our bet sells a 1. Got that done. 3 in this row goes here. Not a 3. I'm sure I just have something looking at something. Do you guys see it? You think I have to use a Y-wing? Could. Is it this one? Or I could just use row 4. True. The Y-wing's more fun though. Alright. I think we're finishing. I highlighted the Y-wing in case you wanted to use that. Let's see. Let's see, is a 9. 7 and 9. I'm sure there's just something obvious, which I'll see in just a second. Like, for example, this 5. There we go. 3 and 5. 7, 2, 3, 6, 7, 7 and 2, and we're done. Alrighty. Yes, very nice puzzle, Ambrose. I liked that. Some intricate logic. Oh, don't look at my armpits. Alright. We're blasting through the puzzles today. This is already puzzle number 5, I think. Yeah, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is puzzle 5. Yeah, Ambrose got the puzzle 420. All right, let's... Did I give the links? I did. Let's go over the rules. It's called Blackjack. It's by Andrewsarchus, a.k.a. Andrew Weimhold, or Weimhold. So we have normal Sudoku rolls. That's good. All blackjack cages must have a total score of 21. Blackjack cages are similar to killer cages, with the exception that a 1 or ace can be scored as either 1 or an 11. Digits, regardless of how they are scored, cannot be repeated within cages. To be clear, you cannot have 2 1s in a cage, even if you want to score 1 as 11 and 1 as another 1. So let's go over that. So you can't repeat any digits in the cages, including 1s. But in the cage, we sum the digits, and it has to sum to 21. So every single cage sums to 21, with the addendum that if you have a 1 in the cage, you're allowed to treat it as an 11 if you want to, in order to achieve that 21 sum. But you can't have a 1 that's counted as a 1 and a 1 that's counted as an 11, because that still repeats a 1 in the cage. The clue outside the grid is an X sum. That's just one clue. It shows the sum of the first X digits in the row starting from its side of the grid, where X is the digit in the cell closest to the clue. So what that means is we look at this, whatever value's here. Let's say it's a 3. If it's a 3, that means you take the first 3 digits in this direction and you sum them, and that would have to sum to 21. So that means that we need the remaining 2 to sum to 18, which would have to be double 9, and that's not going to work. So this is probably not a 3. All right. So let's get started. I may as well fill what's possible for this 21. So like we just said, we can't be a 3. We could be a 4. 6 digits. So you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to add to 21. So this is a 4, 5, or 6. Do I have a bet cell? I do. Bet cell's row 8, column 2, right here. Okay, so what is the most restricted? Do we have any 6 cells? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 cells, even if 1 is counted as 11, that doesn't help us. We have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any other 6 cell cages? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5 cell. I think that's the only 6 cell cage. I'm kind of curious about outies here. So these cages sum to 21 times 3, which is 63. If we subtract the box, we get 18. So these 3 cells sum to 18. These sum to at most 11. So this has to be a 7, 8, or 9. That's already pretty high, but obviously we don't have any dominoes. Let's see. Well, with 1 counting as 11, we still can't reach 21. So all right, column 9, these sum to 21 times 2 is 42. So 45 minus 42 is 3. So these two have to sum to 3. Now, okay, is this... I knew it worked here because we know the 1 is used in... Oh no, we could repeat a 1. I think this could be a 1 as well. If there's only 1 1 in here, it's going to be in this cage. Hold on. That's not true. All right, I'm going to get rid of this for a second. I need to think about this more. The 1 counting as 11 does affect my... Okay, so let's forget about this one. Let's look at this column. So one possibility is the 1 is not used as an 11. If the 1's not used as an 11, then this has to be 1, 2 to sum to 3. Because these two would sum to 21 each. That's 42. I need 3 more for the column. The other possibility is there is a 1 in one of these two, and it does count as an 11. In which case, these sum to actually 10 less than that. So they'd sum to 21 plus 11, which is 32. So we'd need 13 remaining instead without using a... Well, you can't use a 1 anyway. But so these get to either 3 or 13. Okay. So that's that 10 difference. Probably could have figured that out without a calculator, but whatever. Okay, what about here? I think these have to use a... Yeah, there's no way these add to 42 naturally. So these contain a 1 in them that counts as 11. And they add to 32. So these 3 add to 13. "13 and 3 is not that limited. Can I use a 9? I can use a 9. So it means there... So, okay, so we know there's a 1 somewhere up here. So I need to add to 13 and 3 without using a 1. And so I can't use a 9 in here. No, it doesn't mention the x sum using 1 as 11, so that's lucky. We don't have to think about that. Okay. So there's a 1 up here that counts as 11. There's a 1 in this cage. The 1 that counts as 11 is going to be with 2 cells that add to 10 without using a 1. So they're going to be 2, 8, 3, 7, or 4, 6. I can't use a 9 over here. So there's a 9 up here, and it's in the cage without the 1. Because we know that these add to 13 without using a 1. So 2, 3, 9 would be 14. So we could do 2, 3, 8, unfortunately. Why can't 21 x sums be 6? So box 2 plus box 1, exactly. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant in isolation. So if this x sum were a 6, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be 7, 8, 9, which would already add to 24, which is no good. So that's not a 6. I'm curious about what someone said here. So we have 2 outies here. Without the outies, if we look at these 2 boxes, according to the cages, we've got 1, 1 that is a 1, and we've got a 1 that is an 11. So according to the cages, we're actually adding to 55. And so, but also according to the cages, with these 2, what are we adding to? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cages. 5 times 21 is 105. Minus 55. How does that work? I did something very wrong. 1, 2... Oh, not 55. 100. one of the boxes is 55, one of them's 45. That adds to 100. And the cages themselves add to 105. So these two add to 5. So they're from 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 1 counts as a 1. The problem with streaming your solves is everyone gets to see your dumb mistakes, but that's okay. I corrected it. So in this box, well, maybe I can just think about this in isolation. We know the 1 isn't an 11, because that would make the sum too big for all of this. So if there was a 1, it would be a 1. So this is maximum 4. We know this adds to 21. So 21 minus 4. So I don't think it can be a 1 or a 2. In fact, it has to be a 4 or 9, 8. So this is a 4, and this is 9, 8. So this is a 1, which means these aren't 1s. This isn't a 4. I don't see how the 1 can count as an 11, because I did the sum as... These two need to add to 5 according to the cages. I'm almost positive it can't be a 1 that counts as an 11. Do you guys agree with my logic with that? Because we know these cages add to 21 when the 1 is the correct value. Yeah, okay. You guys agree? That's good. Alright, I have some digits. Oh, this 8, 9 actually places the 1 and the 9, which we know can't be in the same boxes here. So none of these are 1s. So that places this 1. So there's a 1 down here somewhere. So the 1 is with the 7. So it's 1, 3, 7. So these aren't 3s either. So this is the 3. So the 9 is with 2 cells that add to 12 without using 1, 3, or 7. So it could be 9, 4, 8, 9. I think that's it. Because we can't be 3, 9, and we can't be 5, 7. I really hope that adds to 21, or I'll be embarrassed. Okay, so then we know what these are. These are 2, 5, 6, 7. Just to double check. Yes, that does add to 21. This is a triple. It should add to 13, hopefully. 2, 5, 6. That does add to 13. Eight and 9 in this row go over here somewhere. Okay. Do I know enough about this area to make an observation? We know that this is 21 and 3 without using a 1, so we can't have an 11 in there. So what's our what's our maximum? 987 is still the maximum. Can I get away with not using a... What am I even saying? Okay, so I can't put a 1, 2, or 3 in it, because then I'd need 18. So, and I can't put a 4 in it either, because there's a 4 in the row. So Maybe this isn't the one thing to look at. It's not. Okay. We do know this adds to 21 without... This row doesn't cheat, so we know we could do maths on this row, but we don't know much about it. These add to 26, which isn't all that interesting. How about this column again? So if the 1 weren't cheating here, we know these add to 3. So this would have to be the 1. Otherwise, the 1 does cheat, and these add to 13. So this is either a 1 adding to 3, or the 1 is cheating, and we add to 13, which is going to be 5, 7. No, 5, 8. I'll get this right one day. Or 6, 7. One day I'll learn how to add two small numbers together to get another small number. Box 4, you say? Alright, how do we reason about box 4? We don't know anything about the 1, but we know that... Let's see. Okay, well maybe we do. So 21 times 2 plus 4. These cells would add to 46 if the 1 was not an 11. Well, hold on. According to the cages, this adds to 46. So if the cages weren't lying about that, subtracting this and then adding this would be 1 lower. So this would just be 1 lower than that. If they were lying about that, we'd actually be adding to 36, which would require a 9 difference, wouldn't it? Oh, hey, pause. Your first paycheck, that's awesome. I'm sorry your week was rough, but getting paid is always great. Yeah, so these can't add to 36 because otherwise the difference between these two would have to be 9, and you can't do that. So these two are consecutive, and the 1 in this box is a 1. So I don't know what else I can do with that at the moment, but we'll try to remember. This can't have a 1 in it, so it can't have a 2 or a 3 in it either. Okay, what's the next thing to reason about? We have something similar going on here. So if the 1 weren't lying in this box, the 1 is down here, by the way. If it weren't lying, then I'd have 21 times 2 plus 13. I'd be adding to 55. So this would add to 55. And so in order to subtract this and then add this to get 45, isn't that just impossible? Because this would have to be over 10. So the 1 is lying in here, which means that the real sum of the cages is 45. And so these two are the same digit. These two are the same digit. You'd think that would be nice to know. I don't think the 1 has to be lying in column 9. I already did the math there. This adds either 3 or 13, and both are still possible. If row 2, column 6 is a 7, okay, then the first 3 rows are roped. True. And we can't make 11 or 21 in the middle cage of box 3. That's quite the observation. Let's see if I can see that. So basically what we're saying is, can this be 137? I think I said that the 1 can't lie in this box. So we know it's not a liar. Based on the fact that it would add to, this would add to 55 if the 1 were lying, which is just not possible. So I'd have to, this isn't big enough. At most this adds to 10. This would have to be an 11. That's not going to work. So we're not roped, which means that's not a 7. So that's kind of a small deduction, but what that means is that this is 7, 8, 9. So maybe not that small. Also means that's not a 4. So this is 2, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, we should know what this is. 1, 3, and something else. 4? 1, 3, 4? Wait, but that's even worse. How can the 1 be a liar? Oh, I determined that the 1 is lying. So let me just double check that 137 wouldn't have worked with the 1 lying. So we'd add to either 14. So if we added to 14 to get to 21, I need a 7, which wouldn't work with 137 here. Or I'd add to 18, and to get to 21, I'd need a 3, and this can't be a 3. Okay, so that still works. So let's just redo this logic. So that's not a 7. This is 7, 8, 9. This is not a 7. Wait. I already somehow got rid of 7 from there. Oh, it's not a 4 because of the 4, 8, 9 here. Oh wait, this is just a triple. Okay, so this is 1, 3, 4. So these add to either 14 or 15. So with 14, again, this would have to be a 7, and it can't be. Oh no, it can be this time. So with 14, this would be a 7. With 15, this can't be a 6, though. So this is 1, 3, 7. Yeah, 15 plus 6 is 21. Okay, good. So that's a 4. That's a 5. So the exsum is a 5 exsum. I don't know if I can do much with that yet. This is not 5. Yeah, this has been cool so far. A little difficult, but not too bad. Only been 25 minutes. So I think it's actually decent. So we had already determined that these two are the same digit. So that's an 8 or 9. So hopefully that does add to, luckily that does add to the correct value. So that's not an 8. Yeah, so this could still be 6, 7 adding to... $13. All right, we must know more about the universe now. Let's see. These two are still consecutive, but I don't know much about that. column time's just going to work itself out as long as I make these add to either 3 or 13. What do I know that I didn't know before? Anyone see any Sudoku? Yeah, that roping argument was really cool. I liked that. Could it be the X sum, now that we know it's a 5? So these sum to, what is it, 16 and 4? It's not that useful. Okay, so we know this is 21. Did we conclude? We concluded the 1 in this box was real, didn't we? If so, I could have made more conclusions based on that, but I don't remember. I'll just do it again. So if the, okay, if the 1 was real, maybe it's fake. Okay, if the 1 was real, oh no, it does have to be real, because these would add to 46, which means that these are consecutive. If it were fake, they'd add to 56. Wait. No, if it were fake, they'd add to 36, and then I'd have to have a difference of 10, a 9 between them. So the 1 in this box is real. Wait, maybe no, I can't make a conclusion from that. What was I thinking? Well, it means that this actually adds to 21 minus this, though. So we know this adds to 21. So at most, these add to 41. So this needs to be at least 3. Can this really be a 1, though? These have to be consecutive, but in what direction? It was 40. These add to 46, so if I only subtract 1, that's not enough. So actually, these at most add to 21 plus 19. Oh, this can't be a 1 either. So if this were a 2, then we'd have 46 minus 2, we'd have 44, we'd have to put a 1 here. So this is 3 minimum. I don't think there's anything stopping it from being 3, 2. So this adds to, at most, 21 minus 3 is 18. So 18 plus 21. So these add to at most 39. So this is at least 6. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. That's kind of a small deduction for all that work, but hey, good morning, Olima. You missed your puzzle, unfortunately. But you can go back and watch it. We quite enjoyed it. Right, okay. So what are you saying? We know this cage is real because it can't have a 1 in it. So how many degrees of freedom do we have on this? So we can't do 9, 8. So we could do 9, 7, 6. Is 22. Okay, so I can either do 9, 7, 6 or 9, 7, 5. No, wait, 9, 7, 6 is 22. That's too high. How does this work? Can I do anything other than 975? I could do 876, but I don't think I can include a. I can't. Yeah, I already knew that though. It was from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What are you saying? Let me keep reading. But the other cage in box 6 must be lying. These aren't 5s. Okay. Got a 2 and a 3 here along with one of these highs missing. Not the 8 or the 9. Let me reason about this cage then. So what's the max this cage could add to? Because it can only use one of 6, 7, 8, 9. But I think it could potentially use a 9 over here. But if it did, then we still can't have a 1. Okay, let's put it this way. If it didn't have a lying 1, then this would be a 7. That would use up all of 6, 7, 8, 9. So the best I could do is 3, 4, 7, which is not 21. I don't even have to do that math. 14. So it does have a lying 1, but that doesn't have to be this one. So with a lying 1, the other two add to 10. So the only way that would be a lying 1 over here is if this were a 1-3 pair, because then we'd use a 7 here. So if the lying 1 were over here, this would be a 7, this would be a 3. That would be too many 1-3s for this column. So this is the lying 1, which means that's a 2. And these add to 10 using the last high, but not a 9. So one of these is a 9. And these are either 4, 6. Oh, that's not a 7. Well, what am I doing? 4, 6. Can't do 3, 7. So it's 4, 6 or 2, 8. So these have to contain the 7 as well. That's the 7. So it's not a 7. Ah. So if this has a 7, I don't think I can do 8, 7, can I? 15. 8, 7, 6 would be 21. Okay. Unfortunate. So we're 5, 7, 9 or 8, 7, 6. This has a 3 in it. So this is 1 and 3. This is from 2, 3, 4. There's definitely a 6 in here. That's not a 6. Oh, it's not a 2 either, so that's a 5, that's a 6. We know what this is just from the column. 3, 6, 7. That does add to 21. Good. We're not breaking things yet. Okay, what about this one? So we got a 1 down here somewhere. If it weren't in the cage, Best I could do would be, I could do 498. Could I really? I think so. Hey, Tis for Driv. How's it going? All right, Carl's saying, so I'm not gonna confirm the math until we figure out if that's useful. If the 1 in box 8 is real, then the outies are both 9. Otherwise, the outies add to 8. So that's either 18 or 8. Would that be helpful to know? Well, it would mean that this would have to be a 9 or a 2 or a 3. Well, it couldn't be a 3. I think that does limit it. So let's take a look at this. So let's just confirm that math. If the 1 were real, then we have 3 21 cages minus a 45. Meaning that the 2 outies have to add to 18, so they'd both be 9. That's correct. If it were fake, then we'd actually add to 53. If we subtracted 45 from that, we'd have 8. So either these are both 9s, or they add to 8. How would we add to 8? Well, I couldn't use an 8. 7 would require a 1, so this would be 6 and 2. So makes this cell significantly nicer. Either way, this does not have a lying 1. Let's see. Wait, if this had a lying 1, this has to be a 9? Oh no, if it didn't have a lying 1, this is a 9. If it does have a lying 1, this is a 2. Oh, should we look at the 21xm? Oh, it goes over to here. This being a 6 or a 9, I did some kind of math with this. I think the math was this had to be at least 6. So this is a... This was at least a 3. I think that means this is 3 or it's 6. So we'll check that math. So 21 minus 3, this would be 18, plus 21 and 5 cells, that's 39. So yeah, we need a 6. Otherwise we'd be 21 minus 6, that's 15. Plus the 21, that's 36, this would have to be a 9, yeah. There is a 1 over here. So what's our minimum in 5? It would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's to 20. So we get 1 degree of freedom. Do we have to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 then? Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 20. So I gotta add 1 to that. The only way to do that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So we can't have a 6 or an 8 here. That no, it doesn't place the 6. But these are 2, 3, 4, 7. So there's definitely a 7 over here. It's not a 3. So these are from 1, 6, 8, 9. All right, these two had a difference of 1. Now, was it bigger or smaller? I think it was smaller by 1, so this is 2 or 5. Not quite. If this were 1/6, so this, if this were 1/6/8, that's a 15. So we'd need a 6. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just the same math that we've been doing. Column 4, 3-cell cage, must include a 7, you say? Okay, so if this didn't include a 7, then it would be... We can't do 6, 7, 8, so it would be 9. It would need a 9 in it, so the other two would add to 12. Why can't I do 9, 4, 8? Oh, because that would break this cell. Can't be 9, 4, 8 because we break this cell. And then 9, 5, 7 would work. That includes a 7. That's the only other way to get to 12. So it definitely contains a 7. That's not a 7. I thought, oh. The only way it would be a 6 is if we repeated the 6, I think. Because I just did that. At 1, 6, 8, I didn't notice when I did that math. If this were 1, 6, 8, that's the case that makes this a 6. But we repeat the 6. Because 1 plus 6 plus 8 is 15. You need to repeat the 6 to make 21. So this is not 1, 6, 8. It's not 1, 6, 9, because that would break the 6, 9 here. And so that's the only way 6 is included here. So 6 is not included here. This is 1, 8, 9. That puts a 6 here. And with 1, 8, 9, that adds to 18, so we need a 3 here. Good spot. I should have seen that, but I didn't. Now that this is 6, I think we have to do 6. Well, we need a... Can I do 9 with 6? That would be 15. No, because I need to repeat the 6. So this is 6 on 8. That's not an 8. And so this is 1 less. That's a 2. These are not 2s. So what does this contain? 3, 6, 7, 3, 5, 6, 7. That makes sense. It's not a 7. This has 6, 7, 8 in it. This can't be 6, 7, or 8. Okay, so it can't be 1, 2. It could be 3. It can't be 4. I guess it could be 5. Can't be 6, 7, 8. And I think there has to be a 9 in here. If this didn't have a 9, no, it could omit the 9. This can be 9. Oh no, if it omitted the 9, the box wouldn't have a 9 in it. So there's a 9 one of these two. This can't be double 9 anymore, so this is the 2. Thanks for reminding me that. 3-4 pair means that's a 2. This is not 2 or 4. Okay, so we know that this adds to 13. So I need an 8 to get to 21. That puts the 6 here for the box and the 9 here. These add, this has to be 6, 7, 8 in order to add to 21. This is not a 6, so we end up with a 3, 5 pair. Okay. This 8 sees up. I need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5, 8, 9. This is a triple. 1, 4, 9. Oh, duh. That 9 sees up. That's 8 and that's 9. I was like, how did that happen? Now I get it. That's an 8. That's not a 6. These aren't 2s. Three, 4, 7. This 3 sees up. Thank you. Oh, okay, so let's look at this sum. It could be 4, 8, 9. Could the 1 be fake? If the 1 were an 11, then the rest would add to 10. So I couldn't use the 5, so I'd have to do 8, 2, and that's not going to work. So it's not a fake 1, so it is 8, 4, 9. That's a 5, that's a 1. Hey, Sean. Let's see. Glad you guys enjoy the stream. Let's see if I can finish this. So this is a... So that means the 1 is real? No, the 1's fake, right? Because that means that we've got 21 times 3 minus 10, 53 minus 45, yeah. So the 1 is fake in here. So we already have 13. So we need the remaining to add to 8. So we're going to have a 1 along with... Could we do 2, 6? No, we couldn't because there's 2 in the box. So it's got to be 3, 5. So this is 1, 3, 5. That's not a 1. That's not a 5. That's not a 3. So that's not a 3. These aren't 5s. What else does that do? That fits this. I am going to need a 2 and a 4, 6, and 9. That does add to 21. That's good. It's not a 6. 4, 9 pair out of nowhere. So this is 2, 3, 5. Oh, that 4, 7 sees over. That's 3, that's 4. Don't need those 7s corner marked anymore. Probably have to reason about this or this. We know the 1 is real in this. Well, we know the 1 isn't in this cage, so. Not sure how that helps. Do we know the. Okay, we should know what these outies add to. That should help. So we've got a real 21 plus 6 plus 8 plus 1, 36. So these two add to 9. So they're going to be, they're going to be 4, 5 or 3, 7. That's what they're going to be. No, 3, 7's not 9. They're going to be 4, 5. My brain sometimes just does not add two numbers correctly. That's a 3. 5, 6, 7 triple, so that's not a 5. So where's the 7 in the box? It goes here. This is 2, 3, and 9. It's not a 3. That's not a 3, so 3 goes here. Good. That's a 2. It's a 6, 7, and 5. 4 C's up. That's the 9, that's the 2. All right, any more cleanup? This 8 C's over, 7 and 8. 7 C's back. Oh, we're so close. It's probably this cage. I'm gonna do as much Sudoku as I can, though. Because I don't know if the 1's real. I don't even know where the 1 goes. Okay, these can't be 6s. That puts the 6 down here. So that can't be a 6. This can't be a 6. Eight, 9 pair. Alright, do I just good lift the rest of this box? Might have to. There's no 3s there, no 3 or 4s there, no 2 or 6 there. Oops. These can't be 1, 2, or 9. These can't be 8 or 5. These can't be 6, 7, or 8. I don't think that helped. Okay, what else can I say about this? So we know we don't have 8 and 9 in here. Would 6, 7, 8 work? This can't even be a 6, 7, or 8, so we can't do 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let's say we didn't have a fake 1 in here. If we didn't have a fake 1 in here, I know I can't use 1, 2, or 4. So this is what's left. I think this 5 would be too low. Because I would need another 16 out of these two. Oh no, I could do 9, 7, 5. If I did 9, 7, 5, I don't think that works. I don't think I put 9 and 7 here. So this is an ALS of 1789. So I only get one more of 1789 to give to this cage. So this couldn't be a 5. This would be a 9. And these two would have to add to 12. So I couldn't use 6 to do that, so it would have to be 7, 5. Okay, so 9, 7, 5 looks possible. Unfortunate. It would be 8, 1. Oh no, it doesn't work. It still breaks this ALS, doesn't it? Yeah, I still have 7 and 9 in here, which I just said I couldn't do. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't work. So we have a fake 1. So one of these is a 1. Which means we have an 8, 9 pair here. This is a 7, this is a 1. There's no 7s here either. Should I just figure this out, or let's see, 8, 9, 2, 4, 5. All right, so I need 2 things that add to 10, so there's no way I'm using the 5. I can't do 1, 9, 2, 8. Can't do 2, 8. So we're going to be 1, 4, 6. So okay, so we figured out this triple. It's a 1, 4, 6 triple. These are not 4s or 6s. That's not a 6, so that's a 5. That's a 2, 5, and 4. These are not 5s anymore. This is 7 and 6. That's a 9. That's 2 and 7. Betsall was a 7. 3 and 7. 1, 5, 3. I think we're finishing. This should be finished, yeah. That's an 8, 9, and 1. Oops, 1, I said. That's 8 and 9. This was quite the journey. Enjoyed it, though. And we're hitting the hour mark, which is kind of my cutoff, which is great. Sweet, thanks. Thanks, Andrew. That was quite the puzzle. Definitely needed help from chat. But I don't mind. It was a hard puzzle. We had some amazing spots a couple times. I think both from Laszlo, but I'm not sure. And this cage at the end, that it just had to have a fake 1 in it. It was kind of nutty. All right. I did not warn anyone past this puzzle because I didn't think we'd get to so many, but we can do one more. Let's see. Well, I got a bunch tagged for Saturday. Let's see. What am I going to do? All right, you know what? I see Derek in chat, so we're going to do Derek's puzzle here. Lucky Derek. Okay. I want to do it anyway. You get to skip ahead in the queue a little bit. But that's my prerogative. Hey John, how's it going? So this is a non-consecutive diagonal puzzle. If you are familiar with older videos on my channel, you'll know that I made a couple of these. I even had one featured on CTC. So I'm very happy that other people are using this rule set. Derek did say row 1, column 9 was the bet cell. So that's what we're gonna do. I would have picked like row 5, column 5. It's like there's nothing seeing it at all. All right, so what is non-consecutive diagonals? So we have normal Sudoku rules, and then diagonally adjacent cells cannot contain consecutive numbers. So let's just take this center cell here. So if I were to put a 5 here, we look at the diagonally adjacent cells, which are these 4 cells, and those can't be a consecutive digit with the 5. So we couldn't put a 4 or a 6. I wouldn't be allowed to put a 4 or a 6 in any of these cells because it would be consecutive with the 5. And that works across boxes as well. So if I put a 5 here, this wouldn't be able to be a 4 or a 6. And that's true of all the numbers globally. So let's get started. I feel like box 1 and box 9 are good starting points, and I'm just gonna goodlift them. So we need 2, 3, 7, 9. This 4 sees the 3, the 1 sees the 2, the 6 sees the 7. Anything else? Nope. How about here? 1, 3, 4, and 6. So that's not a 6. 5 sees the 4. Oh, we can't put a 1. Oh, we just get, by Sudoku, we get this 1. 4, 6, and 9. Oh, and by Sudoku, we get this 9. So that's a 2. So this triple is 1, 5, and 8. This 4 sees the 5. All right, this box is probably very limited because we've got a bunch of digits here and here. So I'm just gonna goodlift it. I'm just gonna start with 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8 for the box. These can't be 5 or 8 or 1 for the row. So these can't be 2, 3, or 7. And then here, this can't be 7. This can't be 2. This can't be 8. I'm just looking at the columns now. This can't be 1. And then the 4 sees here. So that's an 8. Yeah, our bet cell's already down to 2 or 3. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4 and 9. And this is a triple. Oh, is it roped? 4, 6, 9? It is. So this is 1. This is 2, 3, 7. So this can't be a 7. Oh, this 8 sees 7, so that's a 7. That sees a 3. I mean, the 4 sees the 3. Okay. If this were a 4, that would be a 2. 1. 4, 2, 1. 8, 5. 7, 3, 9. I think it works. Right. Oh, this 7 sees up, so we get this 3 and this 7. That's a 3, that's a 7. That's a 1, that's a 3. Alright, I'm not seeing much to do there. You're saying this sees a 5? Oh, it does see a 5. Right, that's a 1, that's a 5. I don't think that did anything here. This sees a 4. That sees a 6. Alright, this is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. So, ostensibly by Sudoku, these 3 could be 1. But this 2 sees this 1. What else we got? We got 5s. And that can't be a 5 because of the 6, so 5s are in one of these 2. Got 7s. That's not as useful. Twos? No. Oh yeah, actually, 2s are here because this can't be 2 because of the 1. Ah, yeah, okay. So there's either a 4 here or a 6 here or both. Either way, that sees this 5. So that can't be a 5. So the 5 is placed. And so now we know that 4 and 6 are here somewhere. That can't be 6. That can't be 4. Maybe I don't want that marked. Oh, 6s. Oh, yeah, okay. These 6s see in. So by Sudoku, 6 is one of these 2, but this sees a 7. So the 6 goes here. Maybe I should go through numbers. Ones aren't limited in any... Okay, ones are limited to here. That might be interesting. 2s... No. 3s? Just the 1, 3. 3 can't be here or here. Okay, 4s. Yeah, 4s in these 3. 5s. Alright, 5's there. Okay, so 5's in one of these 2. Doesn't see any diagonals though. 6's. I'm not sure I see anything. Okay, so 6 can't go here because of the 7. Oh, and 6 can't go here because of 7. So this is a 6. Those now make 6's in one of these 2. So that's not a 6. So these can't be 5 or 7 now. I guess 7 is, so 7 can't be in any of these cells, or this cell, or this. There's a hidden 7 in this. Where does 7 go in this row? So this 7 sees up, this 7 sees down. 6 is in one of these two. They both eliminate 7 from here. Oh, but what about here? Oh yeah, okay, they both eliminate 7 from here. 6 is in one of these two, eliminating 7 from there. So that has to be the 7. Let's look at more 6s. These 6s see down by Sudoku, so that's a 6. Seven is one of these two. That eliminates 8 from here. Sevens are just down to that X-wing. Oh no, what about this box? Sevens are one of these two. In this box, sevens are one of these two. Please tell me something sees that. An 8 here would see that, but or an 8 here. So this can't be 8, because 7's one of these two. That can't be 8. Still a lot of places. Oh wait, and these can't be 8, because of that 7. Aha, so 8 is in one of these two. I don't know if that does anything. I know you guys are saying a ton of things. I'm just kind of trying to look on my own right now. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Just, I know that 8 is one of those two. I might need to good lift some more cells. How about this column? It's only got 4 left. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 3, 8, 9. So what sees what? I had 1's limited here. Yeah, this 2 sees here. These ones look over. Oh, there's a 1 in the box. The 2 sees the 3. Seven's in one of these two, so that's not an 8. Oh, actually, yeah, there is a hidden 8-9. The 8-9s look in here. That makes this an 8-9 pair. So now we have this 8-9 pair. That makes a 1-3 pair. So what's left here? 3, 4, and 5. That's not a 5. So there's no... Okay, this 3, 4 eliminates 3, 4 from this cell. Because if it's a 3, it eliminates a 3 by Sudoku and a 4 by non-consecutive. If it's a 4, it eliminates 4 by Sudoku and a 3 by non-consecutive. So this is the 5. So this is a pair. 7 and something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. And this is not as clear. So 1, I need a 2. I need 4. We have 6, 7, 4, 8, 9. Does this 6 help? The 5 and the 7 see a 6, but that doesn't help. One 3 sees 2. Oh, this 2 sees the 3. Okay, so that's 4, that's 3. 1 and 4, I think. Yes. That's a 1-4 pair. This is a triple. 2, 3, 7. It's not a 7. This is not a 3 because of the 2. That's not a 7 because of the 6. 2, 3. That puts a 7 here. How long has that 6 been there? I won't ask. This is not a 9. It's so easy to miss the diagonals. One of these is a 5, so that eliminates a... So the 5, 7 eliminates 4 and 8 from here. Because there's going to be a 5 or a 7 seeing this cell. So now we're down to 2 and 9. 2, 3 pair? Don't see anything with that. The 7 sees up, puts a 7 here. So that's not an 8. I don't think that 7 was one of the ones that cascaded this box. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, let's do this column. I need 2, 3, 7, 9. That's not 7. Six, 8 pair in column 5. Oh yeah, this is 1, 4, 5, 9. Yeah, where do 6 and 8 go in this column? Only here. So these can't be 5 or 9. So 9 in the row, maybe? One of these two? Can't tell. Six, 8 does eliminate 7, but doesn't see it. Box 7. Eight, 9 in box 7. See 7 in box 8. True, it does. So that's 9, that's 8. That's 8, that's 6, that's 8. Oh, that's helpful. Just more diagonals that I'm just not seeing. This 8. Okay, let's... So this can't be 9. We already knew that. Ah, yes, 8 in this box goes here. This is now a 4, 6 pair. So this can't be a 3, because it sees a 4. 2, 9 pair out of nowhere. So what's that leave here? 1, 3, 4. Yeah, we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So 1, 3, 4. What sees that? This is 2, 3, 4. Something. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. These can't be 4s though. So this is the 4. That's a 3. 3 sees 2s. Oh, this 6 sees over. That's 4 and 6. This 4 sees over, that puts a 4 here. We're getting close. Ah, this 8 makes that not a 9, so that's a, oops, that's a 9. That's 4, 1, 5. That's a 9. 4 sees 3, that's 2 and 3. That's not a 5. This is a 2 and a 3. That's a 4. That's not 4. 1, 3 pair puts a 4 there. These can't be 3s anymore because of the 4. 2, 7, 9 triple. This is a 1, 3 pair. Okay, what's next? So I placed digits. Did I clean it all up? Oh, this 6. Thank you. That's 8, that's 5. That's 1, that's 8. That's a 3, that's 1, that's 3. No matter how much I scan, I still miss some of these diagonals. 2, 5. Oh, I thought this was a triple, but it's not. Alright, well, what's the squad? 1, 2, 5, 9. So, what do we got here? These aren't 1s. 6 sees the 5, 4 sees the 5. 7 would see 6 or 8. This 5 would see 4 or 6. No. Oh, bet sells a 2. Hopefully half of you won that. Let's see. One day someone's just gonna mark a bet sell that only has one option from the start. Just to screw with you guys. Alright, let's see. Regular Sudoku? Who does that? This can't be a 9. Does it see a 1 or a 2 somewhere? Oh, the 1 is hidden there. Okay. Oh, that was actually the last one. Should I... We have all our 3s. Do they see any diagonals that are interesting? No. But 4s. 4s are done. Do they see any diagonals that are interesting? No. How about 5s? 5s are not done. Do they see any diagonals? 6s are done. Looking at diagonals. 7s. Looking at 6s and 8s. No. 8s. 8s are done. Do these see any 9s? Okay, 9s. What did I miss? I can finish 2s, someone says. How do I finish 2s? Oh, this 2 sees down. When I double click 2s, I still didn't see it. That's That's bad, isn't it? All right. So does that finish our 2s off? If 2's like this. Threes or 1s could do something. Column 6. I finished column 6. Oh, that 1C's down. So that's a 9. That's a 7. That's a 2. 9 and 2. 5 and 7. 9 and 5. And we're done. Okay. Phew. Did it. Thanks, Derek. So I think I'll do a gap since you guys liked that last time. Whatever happens to be next on my list. Yeah, I'll do gaps until 10. I need to pull this up though. You can see the rules. This is the moon or sun. Just give me a moment. Number 18, does that look right? Yep. And then let's pull up the image first. And let's make sure this looks good on stream. I'll do browser. You know what? I think this looks better. Oh, there's some weird stuff going on. So there's the link. So let's go over the rules here. Draw a non-intersecting, non-branching loop through the centers of some cells, which enters and exits each region exactly once. So you can see in this loop here, we enter each region, enter and exit each region exactly once, and it's a loop. Within a region, the loop must pass through all moons and no suns, or all suns and no moons. So here we pass through 2 moons and none of the suns. Here we pass through both suns. Here we pass through 2 moons. Here we pass through the sun. Here we pass through the moon. Here we pass through the sun. The loop may not pass through the same type of clue in 2 consecutively used regions. So it's always going moon, sun, moon, sun, moon, sun. All right, I think I get it. So let's get this lined up properly. And we'll refresh for time. And I'll get started, I hope. So we're obviously going to be coming through here for the moons. So now I have to get through the sun without touching the moon. So I'm going to have to turn right and get up here. And then I got to get out and go through the moon. I got to go through the sun like that. And I got to go through that sun. Now I go through the moon. If I went right, that would break me. So I'm going to go through that moon. Now I go through the sun. Can't go through the sun. Wait, I missed this region. Maybe I could have gone left. This could exit to the right. Oh no, this comes in here, moon. I think I screwed something up. Let's restart. So I'm definitely taking these 2. But I didn't have to go through like that. Here I can't take the sun, so I'm going to be taking these moons like this. So that's got to exit there. This is going to come down and exit there. Now I take the sun. Now I have to take the moons like that. Do I? Because I could come up. I'm not sure about that. Does this continue? So I need a sun. So I need to avoid that. I have to take the sun before I exit. So now I'm forced to take this moon. I'm going to be going through there as well. This has to come down. How's this going to work? Alright, so I'm going to come down to this... Well, no, because this is... I blocked this off. I've already screwed it up again. Right, let's try again. So these moons are going to be like that. I've got to do this. There's only one way this is getting out. Now there's only one way this is getting out because I can't do these moons. This has to take this sun, so it's going to come to this sun before leaving. It's got to leave this way. It can't take the sun, it can't take that sun. It's got to take these moons before it leaves, so it's going to come here, and I'm not sure how it takes the moons. This can't take this guy. But we've already entered this box, so this has to turn right and take the two suns. Can't take the moon, so it goes down. I'm not sure where it goes after that. Now this one has to come down. It's got to take a sun. Now it comes down, it takes this moon, and that connects up like that. So now this is gonna, it's not gonna go down, so it's gotta go right. Can't take the moon. We'd be blocking this guy off if we didn't take those moons. No, but now he's blocked. I keep messing this up. I don't know where I'm making logical errors here. Let's try again. Take these moons. I'm pretty confident about this part. Like, how else could I do that? Now I have to take that sun. That's just going to come out. I've got to take the moons before I leave. Here, I can't take the moon, so I'm going to come down. I can't take that moon, so I'm going to come right. I've got to take this sun. I can't come around like that, so I'm going to go up. Only choice is to go right. I can't go right because that's a sun, so I got to go down. Now I'm either going to take the bottom moon or I'm going to come right to that moon. So I'm not sure where I go next. Where does this line go? This line goes either right or down. This line has to go right, so it's going to take those two suns. It can't go up, so it's going to go down. This can't enter this again. It would make a tiny loop like that. So this is coming down. It wants to take the sun, so it's got to do that. Turn right. It's not going to go down to that sun. It's not going to come up here, so it's going to go right. And it's going to take this moon. And so the only choice is to do that. Isn't this blocked again? What am I messing up here? Okay, so then, oh, it could go right into this moon. Can it? And that takes the sun here. Comes down to this sun, takes these moons. There we go. All right, 552. It's a burb. Let me look at this. All right. I can do another one. They said they're going to start using tiny URLs for these, but they can't do these older ones. So I'll make them myself. So here's this next one. I need to Nurikabe. I'm not super familiar with, so I'll look up the rules for that. Let's open this up. It's a shading puzzle. Can you guys see that? Not really. All right, there we go. So, shade cells in the puzzle where all shaded cells are orthogonally connected but never form a 2x2 shaded region. So we have orthogonally connected shaded cells. They don't make a 2x2. All right. Number clues are never shaded, true, and show the number of orthogonally connected unshaded cells it's part of. The number of unconnected shaded, so it's kind of like snake egg in that way. All unshaded areas are clued. So this 4 is part of an orthogonally connected region of 4 unshaded cells. The 1s are always completely surrounded by shadeds. And the 2 is part of a 2. The 6 is part of a 6. Okay, I get that. So let's get started. I'll zoom in this in one more notch, and I'll refresh to reset my time. And okay, so 1s are completely surrounded. Can't make a 2x2. This has to be shaded or the 2 will be too big. It takes this one or this one. This is part of a 2, so that's shaded to block off that 2. Oh, these have to be, we have to separate these clues from each other where they'll be in the same region as each other. And these all have to get out. That can't be shaded, that can't be shaded. This has to surround. One, two, that, none of those are shaded. That has to be there. That would make a 2x2. You're right, I only need that to surround the 1. Should I start over? I don't think it's that. Oops, I refreshed. Oh well, my time's out. I misunderstood the rule, so that's my refresh. Okay, I'm gonna separate these from each other. Separate those. This one has to be orthogonally surrounded, so does this one. These all have to come out. That one has to be surrounded. These aren't shaded. That 2 is surrounded. All right, I think we're back to basically where we were. Don't make a 2x2. Do the 2-4, can the 2-4s be in the same region? The example didn't have that. All unshaded cells are clued. I guess the 4s could be part of the same region. I don't think this cell can reach an unshaded, can reach a clue. The 5 is the closest and it can't reach it. So that's shaded. Wait, so the 2-4s can't be in the same unshaded region? The rules don't say so. Shade cells in the puzzle where all shaded cells are orthogonally connected but never form a 2x2 shaded region. Number clues are never shaded and show the number of orthogonally connected unshaded cells it's part of. All unshaded areas are clued. The rules listed here don't mention that there's 1 clue per region. It would make sense if that were true, but the rules listed on the gap don't say so. So this orthogonally connected unshaded region has to get out of that. So now that 4 is done. So I got to surround it. This has to get out. This 3 has to get out. So then I'll surround that. This 4 has to get out. This 5 has to get out. Don't combine the 4 and the 5. They'll make it 2 by 2. I imagine this is solvable without separating these. We'll see. This has to get out, and now it's done. This is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. That's shaded. Don't make it 2 by 2. This... I don't know if this has to connect or not. It's unclear to me. This 3 has to get out, and now it's done. Eric's rules doc says 1 clue per region. I mean, I believe you guys. It's just not in the gap rules, so I don't know. This top left region. So this is shaded or that's shaded? This is an unshaded. What clue is it part of? It has to be part of this 4. So it has to get out at the very least, and now it's connected to the 4. The 4 is now done. This has to connect to this somehow. I'm not sure how that happens, but... Oh, I'm so close to done. How's this 4 work? I can't make a 2 by 2 region, so... Every 2 by 2 region has an unshaded cell in it. So there's an unshaded in here somewhere. At least one. So I can't take all 3 of these. Yeah, I mean, I could do straight across the bottom. Is that the only solution? Okay, one of these two is shaded, so I don't make a 2 by 2. Or one of these is unshaded. I mean, I can just finish it, but... I don't know why that's the only way to do it. So now it can't reach over here if I do that. So I have to take that one. And now if I took this one, it still can't reach over here. So yeah, it has to take those. Okay, I'm convinced. 544. And we're done with the stream. Another burb. Not surprising. What did we need? We needed 345. Alrighty. Well, that's it for the stream. Thank you, everybody. Make sure you tune in on Saturday with Worm as a special guest co-host. Normal time on Saturday. And thanks, everyone, for your submissions and for helping to solve. And I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. If you're not subscribed, please remember to subscribe. I have a Patreon in the description if you'd like to support me that way. And other than that, I will see you guys later.